Sorry I haven't called for a while, and sorry I haven't been able to visit. I've just been really busy. I hope that you're doing good. I know that it's hard being away from home for so long. Yeah, just call me back when you can. Bye.
There's the button. There's the good boy. Get pets for the sleepy boy. How do you rest?
Barely.
Oh, there. Under my lap you go.
So tired.
having less regrets about trying to send you to bed early. And just try not to do it though.
Yeah.
I recommend you get a hot chocolate, but that might be a little too comfy. Maybe a cold chocolate.
I have a drink.
You have. You said you have, and then just kind of quieted off.
I have a drink. I'm sorry, I'm quiet because I'm tired.
That's okay. That's okay.
I want to be asleep.
Meanwhile, I might potentially be in a one-shot game run by Levy on Monday.
Okay. A one-shot game of what?
D&D 5e, something he doesn't normally run.
Okay, that's cool.
Something called Leviathan Song.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to kind of rewrite the character I'm currently running in the Saturday games with the Sus group to fit in Frederic, but I'm running into a handful of difficulties. There aren't really any traditional Harpy characters in D&D, aside from the Aarakocra and whatever the crows are, but those are basically just bird people.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we don't really have a Harpy player race.
There are sirens, but those are from Plane Shift, which is a little messy.
Alright. I'm not super familiar with whatever the hell that is.
Plane Shift was basically a series of splat books or supplements that were put out by the Magic the Gathering team. They're kind of...
Oh, it was one of those ones.
Yeah, they're kind of official, unofficial. Aside from being discontinued, they kind of also popped in a blurb saying it's kind of untested and may not be good for actual games. It's sort of like in the same spot that Unearthed Arcana is. Which is a little annoying.
I don't know shit about Unearthed Arcana.
Unearthed Arcana is just, hey, playtest our shit for us. Here's this cool new concept. Tell us what you think and how it works.
Fair enough.
And occasionally they've tweaked and put stuff out from Unearthed Arcana over time. Another slight issue I ran into it was that Levy instantly assumed that it was homebrew. I'm just like, no, it's not homebrew. This is a conglomerate site, not a homebrew site they just get from other stuff. This is an actual book. And yeah, I know it's not on D&D Beyond. That's not exactly a great way to check whether or not something's homebrew, especially considering how restrictive Wizards of the Coast is and how much they think they can monetize stuff. But, well, a lot of people have also been asking for it to be put on, but it's just like, well, it's only been put out by the Magic the Gathering team, so it's not really fully official because... Darn you, Wizards of the Coast.
I am not conscious enough to have an opinion.
sort of like if a company published their own homebrew fan fiction and then told you, well, you could use it, but you're not allowed to use it. It's kind of like the God cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Originally.
I mean, you expect me to know anything other to get any kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference?
I mean, I assume you've seen a meme, Slifer to Sky Dragon at minimum. The
No.
executive producer.
Bold of you to assume I know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fair. You will one day. You will.
No, why would I?
Because it's on our to-watch list, and Lily is not uninterested in watching it. Leastwise, because she watched it scattered during her childhood, apparently.
Fair enough. I have watched tiny amounts of whatever the first series is.
It's like I need to move you a wee bit while I'm using this.
I don't loathe the concept of Yu-Gi-Oh! I just hate the game itself.
Yeah, that's fair, especially nowadays.
I think I just hate everything about it.
Okay, back into place, and mine should probably be top of yours, actually.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Higher up in the hierarchy.
It's fair.
Just slightly covering up my little bun.
This is acceptable.
Okay, kill off the lo-fi, and let's just get two things. While we wait to see if we hear back from Lily.
Yeah.
Starting out with the one no one's really heard of before, Frost Rain.
I have only heard of it because you have talked about it.
Coming through all right on Discord.
Seems to be.
Good. Some people say it's like Snowpiercer, but I've never actually watched Snowpiercer.
Neither have I.
Long story short, frozen post-apocalypse, and you're on a train trying to get to a place where it's not absolutely shit. Also, you have to pass through some swamps and radioactive areas, which make people even more pissy, despite the fact that you're basically the last chance of staying alive. Such is the way of a roguelike.
I mean, fair. Such is the way of humanity. Everything's gone to shit. This is the only way I'll ever survive, but oh man, it sucks here.
Yeah. It's sort of like a deck builder almost, but we'll get to that. I'll also start with a tutorial just to kind of show things off. There are also 3 different characters at the moment. It's somewhere between a tech... It's kind of like a tech demo or a proof of concept, really, but it's got a fair chunk of content in it, despite that.
Okay.
In this case, we will be playing as Mr. Lim, who seized power in the train with his powerful charisma, and look at that jaw.
I believe he seized power with his jawline.
He starts with a Tier 2 facility, Department of Labor. Yes, the traditional
singular train carriage. That's not what I expected. To just have a singular locomotive.
Yeah, well, You, over time, get these drones that give you more carriages.
What the fuck? Okay.
Don't ask how these drones are managing to carry in complete carriages, but
Yeah.
so in this case, we've got the Department of Labor, as we want to start with, which has, in addition to its normal effect, a PIP for education and a PIP for Central Supply Bureau. The former lets you gain additional happiness when you have full passengers in a train car. If you have 2 of them, the amount of extra happiness will be doubled. And if you have 3 of them, when the facilities activate, you gain additional happiness. It's also PIP for the Central Supply Bureau. If you have 3 pips of that, it shortens the cycle time. That is, how often you get other drones, as well as pop certain cards. And if you have 7, it shortens the cycle time. And just clonks right on there.
Yep.
In addition, you can also merge them.
What? I'm so confused.
You can merge cars at the same level. To boost their power.
I see. So it just becomes a 2-story train car.
Yep, and if you have 2 pairs of 2, it becomes a 3-story train car. 3 of 3, and you have a 4-story train car. And that's as far as I've got.
Huh. How bizarre. Kind of the point of a train is to make it, like, longer, yeah? Not taller?
Yeah, but you can only have so many cars behind it. So at this moment in this aspect of the tutorial, we would be able to have 4. You can also get rid of ones you don't need in order to get another drone supply drop.
So goddamn weird.
There's also passengers that join in randomly, happiness generated, and over time they'll just gradually lose more and more happiness, which, in addition to certain draining areas, is its own issue.
Yeah.
And then there's just stuff you click on for extra happiness. I'll Plague Incorporated.
Hmm.
In addition, you have a level, which it basically just controls the amount of cars you can have on end. Not quite sure how that works in universe. Just like, okay, we've been to 20 nodes. You can finally have another car, sir, so we can be happier. Thanks.
Yeah, that's very, very gamified, but okay.
There's explore mode, so that you can actually decide which way you're going.
Let's see.
You can also go back, but there is effectively a time limit because everything will slowly start to frost over.
Oh.
Plus, this gradually increasing non-ceasingly.
Huh.
The very heart of eternal winter, those who long to survive have gathered. Standing on the failures of the past, they've overthrown the corrupt leader of the train. To the rumored promised land, ride alongside the passengers. I didn't get to read that last line, but it was from the Department of Press, and y'all can clip it if you want to read. Or
Yeah, that went
hit
away
the left
kind of
key.
quickly.
The old conductor has been kicked out and a new leader has stepped in. A great storm follows. Passengers are still angry and the train must go on. And this is an image. That is a nice art piece.
I mean, the only thing is it kind of looks, because he's standing directly in front of where the tracks should be, just
Windshield
kind of
wipers.
looks like he's on the Millennium Falcon or something.
I was gonna say it looked like windshield wipers.
Well, I think those are windshield wipers.
Who knows? First to the observatory.
Alright then.
Which is somewhere in that direction. I get a...
Somewhere over there.
There we go.
And presumably these are like events of some description.
Yep. Basically, each node, there are certain things that pop depending on the nodes, and the more nodes you go to, the more nodes are basically your experience. You also get an extra supply drop or some other bit of the lore whenever you go to any town, more so whenever you go to an actual location.
Okay.
So we could have a wheelhouse, which improves the engine, and as well as provides a pick for the Guild of Explorers, which gives you happiness each cycle based on the number of Explorer nodes you have visited, which will be great in the long run. A tavern, which gives you a culture, which gains additional happiness for each passenger active of any of the culture train cards. And the Fuel and Hammer Brotherhood, which frankly are kind of annoying unless you have a lot of them, because all of your Fuel and Hammer train cars lose happiness based on the number of train cars in front of them, including each other.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, so unless you have 4 pips of Fuel and Hammer, they're just going to be a constant drain.
Yeah, that's dumb.
But on the flip side, if you do manage to get that many, it'll also make it so that every one will activate twice. For example, say I had 4 of these and 4 of these counted, and then each of those would give me 7 happiness twice, so 14 across all 4. It activates 10 times if I manage to get 7 of the buggers, but good luck with that.
Oh, wow, okay.
And job school, which in addition to being a Fuel and Hammer Brotherhood, education, gain additional happiness when you have full passengers and train car, which is kind of RNG. At 2, the amount of extra happiness will be doubled. 3, instead when the facility is activated, you gain additional happiness. Hi, Theo. Head pass for the Blue Boy.
Hold on.
Lovely. We also have the Department of Labor, which is something we start with, which means I can actually boost it up off the bat. We have the Department of Entertainment, which, in addition to the Central Supply Bureau, provides, well, entertainment, a random number of happiness within a certain range. At 3 of them, 33% chance of producing times 3 happiness. At 5, instead, times 7 happiness, 77% of the time, because, well, of course it does. And the Printing House. Media, when you reach a new node, you gain happiness based on the number of train cards you have, which can be good to boost up, especially if you can get to nodes quickly. And Academy, which is one of the things that they recommend to go off, one of the main things that they suggest, because every 4 cycles you gain an Academy train card just for free on top of the normal drops, and at 4 you gain it every 1 cycle, so it's just a gradual stream of Academy cards.
That's cool.
So I feel if they just had just the train going with this music and the background noises, it would make for a decent just like wallpaper engine or on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Thrilled with any of these. Guess I'll grab library for, well, you know what, I'll try to Guild of Explorers this time around. As much as I want to go for the Academy. They're also color code for your convenience.
Naturally.
And all the while, just... Rain must go on.
Yeah. Stern-facedly.
Lovely. Wheelhouse.
Ooh. That's good.
Just like, wait, did I crash? Oh wait, no, I just accidentally bumped the spacebar with my double-jointed thumb.
Oh no.
Right, nothing great.
Meditation room.
Which gives you culture as well as Children of the Engine. Gain zeal when only one passenger enters, or 4 always gain skill. Zeal
What the hell is
fuels...
zeal?
It fuels certain other cards. It's not something I've ever really tried for. The Communication Center, speaking of something I haven't been able to try for, is this. Once true train cars are brought together, they begin to communicate, producing happiness based on their distance. Part of the reason they've never really tried to try them is the fact that this is one of the ones I always get, and it's a fucking Fuel and Hamper Brotherhood. So I can't put it in the back.
Yeah.
But the only other communication center one I've gotten is one that requires that's at the front of the train.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine any positive would possibly outweigh any kind of negative that this would get unless you just had a bunch of Fuel and Hammer Brotherhoods.
Yeah.
I'll just grab this for now. Worst case scenario, I burn it later. You can also hold up to 8 cards.
Meditation, let's go.
Can't even pop it onto the train yet. Small town. As they watch the drones bring in tons of supplies, passengers reminisce on warmer days. So many drones.
Yeah.
We got another Department of Engine. Well, we got a Department of Engine Control, which is also a Central Supply Bureau, which is quite promising at this point if I keep the main one. Cryptography, which is one that I tried the last time I played the game, which in addition to being entertainment is also Academy, and the Library. Well, I didn't grab the first library, so for now I'll grab the Department of Engine Control and plug that in next chance I get.
Sounds good.
Train power gradually improves the engine, which gives you a number of perks over time, and if you have enough of them, just outright makes it so that it improves faster. I can't remember off the top of my head what all in all the improvements actually do. I think some of them actually physically speed up the train.
Fair enough. It appears to be going at a fair clip.
Yep. Especially when I hold down fast forward. Chugga, chugga,
Oh,
chugga,
I see.
chugga, 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 chugga.
I was unaware that fast forward was a thing.
Not all in all great. Let's grab this for now. Just put out the front. Speaking of, I can pop something else in. Well, let's start improving the engine. Much as I'd love to have 2 culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in this case, increase speed.
Seem to have racked up a decent bit of happiness so far.
Yeah, let's hope I keep
Started
racking it up,
like
because
100.
sometimes I'm close to the end. It's gone to the point where it's like a minus 200 every bit,
Oh, Jesus.
and then some. And then I haven't gone to them, but I'll point out later. You get to the spots that drain happiness at a constant rate.
Oh, God.
The frozen expedition. All that remained for those who left the train was a frozen wasteland. Winter supplies will help the rest of us.
Well, alright.
Here's something I would like to try and get into, but I've never had the luck of getting them consistently. Red Frost Templars. Upon training, your training points are converted into happiness. You need 3 of them to actually start training, though, which occurs over 5 cycles. Train 70% more. Training occurs every cycle. 80% of the training points will remain, which is pretty good. You just need a fair chunk of them.
Yeah.
And they also have a few decent cards to their name, but such is the luck of the draw. Yep, you can see the frost starting to come in.
Yeah. Does that just mean that if you visit that node now, you get heavily punished?
Happiness decrease rapidly. Basically, if you get caught in the storm, they get really busy.
Makes sense.
Lovely, another manpower generator.
Oh.
And not that I actually have that plugged in yet. And another for the Department of Labor. I'll hold on to that for when I get another one. Much as I'd love to build the other ones, it'd be nice to have this up to at least 3.
Yeah. And the amount of train cars you can have is just purely based on your level.
Yep.
And that's based on how many nodes you visit.
Yep. And you've
Fair enough.
effectively got a time limit.
Yeah.
That'd be great if I could actually put on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is coming up. There are areas that are just polluted, so while we go through here, there will be a -7 happiness per second.
Oh, God. Okay. Sounds quite punishing. Oh my god, another one.
Which is, I would love to grab a wheelhouse. I feel it'd be more beneficial to bump up the Department of Labor for now.
That's yeah.
Not quite sure how 2 + 2 = 3, but hey, I'll take. Such is the way of merging games.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's not maths, it's just a matching game. So wait, what does it get for being level 3 now? Ooh, here we go.
Beyond the frozen river lies a dazzling white world.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's dazzlingly white behind us too. Ooh.
Again, small towns, passengers reminiscent Roguelikes. Random tier 2 train. Lovely manpower generator.
Excellent.
Although I'll need another one to bump that up to 3. Now that is 3 happiness +4, add +7 if the passenger is full. So basically, per cycle, it'll add 4 happiness, 7 if it has full passengers.
Neat. And the amount of passengers that's there is just random.
Yep.
Cool.
I think there's something that you just
RNG.
gradually pick up, but I'm not 100% sure how it works.
Yeah, RNG, as is the way of the roguelite.
You could also have an orphanage train car, which is fuel and hammer and media, which is concerning.
Yeah.
Blacksmith, one of the other Red Frost Templars, has also culture.
Yeah.
None of these are really great. I guess I'll just grab and scrap Orphanage.
Yeah.
Since we can pop another train car on. Put you at the front, fucking fuel and a hammer.
Yeah, do they count the engine as one of the train cars in front of them?
I don't believe so. Possibly.
Fair.
You can just gradually see it creeping up.
Yeah. I guess over time you get used to how long you have before the storm reaches you to know how well you can skirt the front of it. Good jobs.
It's the Department of Entertainment. I think I've got at least one thing that's, no, I don't actually have any with, entertainment.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Department of Entertainment, you're getting scrapped. Train design room, happily take.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and pop off my Department of Engine Control for the time being, since the train design room gives me more for now.
Yeah.
And I don't have enough pips for the Central Supply Bureau yet, anyways.
Yeah. Knowing how rapidly the happiness is going to decrease in the pollution. It's, yeah. Glad that we have stored up a bit.
Polluted zone. Tearful stink fills the air. Tension is rising among the passengers. We must overcome. -7 happiness per second.
Yeah. Stinky, stinky. Drones continue on.
That particular grade, I guess I'll just grab Tavern.
Yeah.
You could just see it take it away. And that's in addition to the happiness over time gradually decreasing.
Yeah, oh my god.
At least in this case, it's just on a per zone area, so it'll clear up a bit when you get over here, but then you get to the final area. So it basically just serves as a warning and, okay, is my train fit to survive a while?
Yeah.
Denmark Observatory. A massive observatory abandoned in the wasteland. You're likely to find valuable information about the area. Either head north or head south, a area of concentration of small towns and deep sea, or 1.5 speed up city. You know what, I normally head north. I'm gonna try head south for once. Granted, I normally loop back down anyway, so... lovely, another Department of Labor. Although I'll need another one to bump it up properly.
Yeah.
I'll need another couple to bump it up, actually. I didn't realize I was already at 3. Unfortunately, we came out of that only losing like around 200 happiness.
I think that went pretty well in the grand scheme of things. Oh, well, there's another one.
And much as I'd love that, I'd like... I don't actually even have engine control plugged in right now. I could, though, right now, actually.
Marvelous. Look at that train power.
Improve the train! We gotta go fast!
That is a very powerful train right now.
It's like, I'm just gonna make us go fast so you people stop complaining about how long it's taking.
Passengers on the Frost train, literally, are we there yet? It smells here. Oh God, why are we just driving into the ocean?
Because there's sittings down there.
In the ocean?
Yep.
Well, alright then.
Really, I feel we probably could have just stopped out there.
What the?
Grant, as you can
Okay.
see, the ocean also appears to be starting to freeze a bit.
Yeah.
A train is making its way through the frozen waters. Yeah, us. What do you mean by a train?
Yeah.
It's also got a nice, peaceful music.
Oh wow.
Very serene.
Cool. Yeah.
As per usual, I watch the drones bringing tons of supplies. Passengers reminisce on warmer days. Just look at this artwork.
Wow.
Just gorgeous art.
Hmm.
Something else that there is are large cars, which I've not really messed around with because they count as 2 cars.
Yeah. Training +5. I assume that's super good if you are actually stocked up on Red Rose Templars.
Yeah. In this case, I'll grab the Geographic Information Office since I'm actually trying to build up the Guild of Explorers a bit.
Oh yeah.
I'll pop out the train design room for now to pop that in. Guild Explorers, each cycle you gain happiness based on the number of Explorer nodes you've visited, and at the moment I'm actually trying to visit a bunch of nodes at the risk of things catching up to me.
Mhm.
Now arriving at Ocean. Thanks. I couldn't tell.
Wonderful.
Nothing I actually want. Scrap training school then.
Yeah.
Got everything else I have. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Yeah.
Dimension control, lovely.
Oh nice.
I'll need another one before I can get that up to 3.
Yeah. And it's gonna be so powerful. So much engine, so much control.
Nothing great. Again, just the communication center. I feel there has to be more communication cars than just the 2 I've mentioned because I refuse to believe that communication would require a
literally
fuel and hammer
just-
build.
Yeah. Like, surely, why would you only have that on that one thing? Unless it's a unique to that faction, I guess.
Great. Also, there is security, which we haven't really talked about yet. Gain a security train car buffed by the number of security facilities you have. Basically, you just get free cars that don't count against you for this. An intelligence section and a central intelligence that generate their own happiness and can hold passengers. I'm just grabbing this to scrap since it's worth more.
Yeah. Wow, deep sea. Can we like, I don't know. Wondering how much time it will take out to sort of scoop around to the left, up to the landmark, and then around from there.
Yeah, they kind of want to run around there, but the issue being they're like 3 nodes back from us. So I don't want to screw around too much. It'd be nice if it gave you a consistent... It gave you a, like, actual timer or some such.
Yeah.
New environment, deep ocean. Something is waiting for us out there in the deep darkness of the ocean. And curiously, despite having more frozen ocean washing in, the train tracks are better put together than the regular ocean.
Yeah, they're, I mean, I guess they were built better. I guess. Ooh, another manpower generator. And an archive. Do we have an archive?
We do have an archive, and much as I love that, I'm going to grab manpower generator just so that I can bump this up and get this
yeah,
through.
because we can bump that one, yeah.
Yeah, I would grab archive otherwise.
I forgot we already had a card for that one.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'll also clear up some space. I think I'll just try and get them to 3 and won't try to go higher than that. Base-wise, because then we'll need a lot more cards.
Yeah.
Underwater City.
Wow.
New coordinates are discovered in a ruined lab in a devastated underwater city. The coordinates of the Iron Gate, where the evacuees were supposed to go, were found. And we're inspired. +7 happiness for 180 seconds, and oh boy, will we need that.
I mean, it's pretty inspirational.
Oh, well, as much as I want a train design room, it would be, considering I actually have this plugged in at the moment.
Yeah. Hard to say no to that.
Look up there and see where we're going from there. I might... Well, no, there's nothing that goes right. It connects to this, so we'd have to loop all the way back up here. And then some. That I'd have to... You know, we'll try.
I bet we can get to that little town there. What other engine control?
Yeah, but we already have that at... no, we do need that. And I'll get that off our plate for now.
Yeah.
And we can plug in the train room. Train design.
So much train power.
Full speed ahead.
That's a powerful train right there.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god, another one.
The downside about the Guild of Discovery seems to be that it only counts the nodes that you've been to after you actually have that going.
Oh.
So I guess it's better if you start a bit earlier on, but then you just have to have them early on.
Yeah. And then it's yet another RNG thing. Yeah, reminisce about warmer days.
Yep, as it goes. Guess I'll grab the control room for the train power and I'll plug it in if I have the opportunity. Also, occasionally you have to kind of roll around or zoom out a bit because the HUD cuts off some of the area you can click on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that cold is catching up with us. And yeah, it's just advancing from the left as opposed to following along your route.
Anymore.
God,
Don't
another.
put any of you. Well, I'm grabbing and scrapping you just because you're silver. I don't know, but
so
I
much
assume
to make
high
it any.
rarity is worth more. Actually, I should also scrap my Department of Labor. Man, power generator. It's only at 2 at the moment. Where are you?
I don't know. Where is it? up at the
Oh,
front?
it's at 3, so...
Oh, it's
I
a
don't
3.
Okay, grabbing and scrapping you then, Yeah, I don't think I can really pop in an entertainment.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how many entertainment facilities do I have?
Just the one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas with culture, at least then it can start popping off.
Yeah.
Scrapping you then.
Yep.
Well, the control room and train design room. Train design, I have you at 2. I'll grab you and keep you on storage then.
Cool.
I'm grabbing you just because RNG might screw me over, and that way I have it at 2 when I do plug it in.
Yeah.
I'll improve 600% faster.
My god. Oh god, where are we?
Okay, just stay around, stay on the right, stay on the right.
Yep.
Don't double back until we've made more progress.
Outrun the cold. I like another control room.
I guess I should grab the other one. We're gradually stacking stuff up, but that ain't gonna last. More so because we're gradually getting into the 400s.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if we had picked up another control room, we would have needed another one to be able to buff it again, so...
Yep. In case I get another
that's
one.
good. Oh, we can zigzag here, right?
Yeah, at least a little bit.
Actually, no, those are kind of long lines, yeah.
Yeah, once we get to the big town, we'll see how it's going.
Yeah.
Is the train design room what I had 3 of, or... Oh, no, it's that 2. Yeah, that's one I need 1 for.
Oh, excellent, yeah.
After 3.
Excellent.
Okay, since we're about to hit it... Yep.
Yeah, I think we'd be cutting it fine.
Real risky,
down to that one. Yeah. We'll be fine.
Need all the boosts we can get before we get to the next section.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Another geographic one. Excellent. Perfection.
Well, I could get some archives.
Yeah. Another train design room. We don't need another one.
I know, unless they give me just a bunch of them.
Yeah. I know, that's the one we just put up to 3, yeah.
Now we can put in the control room now.
Ooh.
600%!
My god.
Improve the train! Full speed ahead and don't let the cold catch up to us.
I mean...
And more
It's fucking
importantly,
cool.
less
We've
time
got
bitching
everyone.
when we're in the next section.
Exactly. Ooh. More train design, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see if we manage to get that all the way up to 4. And there's also sort of a diamond one, but great, finally a central supply bureau. But it's large.
Yeah. I mean, is there something we could take off to make room for it?
Not really, not without sacrificing the Guild of Explorers or train power.
Oh, shit. Fair
Actually, I guess we could get rid of the Department of Labor. That's a bit late now.
Well, whatever. Oh my god, yeah, happiness is tanking here.
Yeah, the pollution just
Pollution
increases.
again.
Because now it is a
God.
constant.
Yeah, oh shit.
Iron Gate. The toxins are getting stronger and the temperature is rising rapidly. Facing the new danger, the passengers gather their willpower. Open the Iron Gate.
Hey, at least it's warm.
Oh, hey, there's the front room.
Oh. Oh, there's a communication one.
Yeah, the issue is that this one wants to go in the front.
Oh, I see.
Every site will count the number of facilities behind. The issue is the only other communication I won. Because the way the communication works is they increase happiness based on distance.
You don't want to put it right at the back.
Yeah, so in order
Yeah.
to make them really work, you'd have to have just a bunch of hammer.
Yeah, fair.
+4, +8. This barely shortens the cycle. You know what, I'm gonna... Well, no, because I'd have to have the room for 10 cars, and there's nothing else I want to take out. Grabbing the front room to sacrifice.
Fair.
The train design room, lovely.
Yeah.
And the constant drain wouldn't be quite so bad if not for the fact that Jess keeps increasing.
Yeah.
Like, there's the increasing constant to happiness, and then there's just the overall, every cycle where they're just more
Oh my god,
unhappy.
another train design room.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's going. Look at it go. What does it do now? It's that high level. Just more happy.
+40 happiness and +36
Oh my
improvement per
God.
cycle.
Holy shit.
Much as I'd love to visit this small town, yeah, I'd have to loop around awkwardly for that.
As someone who's never played this game, I feel like we have time.
The issue is also that we're going into pollution 2, -35
Oh, shit.
per second.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't realize there was even higher pollution there.
And then we got pollution 3.
Oh my god.
So you really gotta be
This is your-
prepared for this last area.
Yeah, this is your check yourself.
Gee, I wonder why temperatures are rising. What have you done to this area?
God, they've replaced the entire river systems with Gatorade.
Oh, but whoever the artist was, this needs a raise.
It's a very nice bit of art.
Oh, hey, it's the 3 things I don't want.
Yeah. Stop trying to give me elitism. Get out of here.
I don't mean Department of Engine Control.
But do we, though?
Pollution Zone 2. The air is poisoned and everything smells foul. We must persevere. Horrible stink. -35 happiness per second.
Delicious.
Ah, finally a library.
Oh, God. Took long enough.
Oh wait, no, that combines with this. Damn it, that's an island. I need another archive. Damn it. Well, at least it's working.
Oh. Well, whatever. Culture's culture, I guess.
It's a 3-2, and that's a 3. That's trying to desire. We'll grab Department of Engine Control on the off chance I manage to. So I believe I've tried, and unfortunately, you don't stack pips from different ranks of the same engine. So I couldn't just have 3 level 1 Department of Engine Controls.
Right, that makes sense.
You do also occasionally get ones that are higher level. So I could end up with like level 2 or something.
Happiness is just fucking nosediving.
Control room, gladly.
Yep. Excellent.
Pollution zone level 3. Some passengers are in a state of collapse and breathing is difficult. We must endure. Terrible sick. Minus 100 happiness.
Yeah, this is bad.
Contaminated land. Shortly after discovering the truth of the Promised Land, the researchers seem to have perished. We get 300 happiness, at least, at a tier 4 car.
Yeah, that'll keep us going for 3 seconds. Oh.
Maybe if I actually had any of these. I guess I'll get the front room just for the, Maybe I could actually plug that in at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you can put in a 9th car now, so...
And this is about as far as I've gone because we need to get up fucking here.
Yeah, oh my god, what the fuck? This is dreadful. And presumably there's just nothing you can do about the pollution.
Endure.
You just have to endure. Uh-oh.
Crisis. Tension rises. The situation on the train is tense. A crowd of people is gathered in front of the engine room. Ask for a second chance. You'll be overthrown. Increase your happiness until the next day.
I mean, what do they want from you? Like, you're driving through a polluted wasteland. They think you have a choice in the matter? I can't believe how unlucky we got with the fucking lack of archives. Another train design.
Or at least another wheelhouse.
Or wheelhouse, yeah. Oh my god. Well, that's good.
There's also whatever the hell a new beginning is up there.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is just the end game.
You can kind of skate by if you happen not to be, and add 0 whenever you hit the next node, but that's a little luck-based.
Difficult, yeah. Oh, God.
Yep, day 36 is about as far as I've gone consistently the past couple times I've played this. Consistently. Like the past 5 times. Day 36.
Jesus. I mean, like, my god, what are you meant to do about this? Like, surely it's just purely the luck of the draw at that point as to did you get good RNG? Not just acceptable, but like genuinely fantastic RNG, because we were literally just writing 0 happiness for the last, like, several nodes.
Theoretically, I could have kept those front cars and seen what happiness that gave me, considering all the ones behind it, but honestly, I'm not sure how much that would have given me. It's just the constant rain on top of the constant rain.
Yeah, I guess if you went for the fuel and hammer thing early, and then had enough to outweigh the downside, I don't know.
There are people who've gone through it, at least one guy who managed to keep his train going in perpetuity. I'm not sure how.
Wow.
At least until they quote-unquote accidentally finished. But, yeah.
Huh.
But it is basically sort of a proof of concept / tech demo, so perhaps one day they'll finish things off.
Yeah.
So
Also,
these
hi,
guys are
Sagoku.
real assholes. But yeah, hi Sagoku. We're literally almost there. Just calm your tits. You can depose me after.
The thing is, guys, it's a railway. Where the fuck are you gonna go if you take over?
We literally passed
You're
by a bunch of people frozen after leaving the train.
I'd rather be dead than dead. Oh, okay.
It's not my fault you didn't pack gas masks or herbs.
Herbs. Just put a cloth over your mouth. Damn.
Like you, sir, even appear to have a scarf. So do you, ma'am. Just stuff a couple of
Just-
sprigs of rosemary in and pull it up.
Also, why do they have these like burning braziers inside the train?
Yeah, keep it warm
Like,
somehow.
guys, this thing's made of wood. You idiots.
Yeah, hope the hamster is doing good.
Yeah.
One day, perhaps I will unlock the other characters. But that day is not
Yeah.
today. Perhaps if they make a full release, they'll tone it down just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the harsh side.
At least one guy apparently streamed it for around 5 hours and couldn't get a single successful run. And when
I'm
they
not
got to the end
surprised.
game, they had like 10,000 happiness.
Oh my god. I can't say I'm shocked. Oh god, I totally forgot about this. Hold on. There we go.
Goodbye, Mike.
Marv. Yeah, 17 months. Holy hell.
So apparently having engine upgrades is basically a soft requirement.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Oh god. Yeah, there's no game. I go back to sleep.
Now we're pulling up FTL.
Oh, okay. A roguelite I am familiar with. Not that I've played it for quite a while.
We asked you want to capture the game anytime soon? I said you up beforehand, I know you're working.
Or remind it to actually, do its thing.
I capture a specific window. Was meant to capture bracket ftl game.exe close bracket :space ftl : space faster than light. Not finding it. I can, however, if I click on that, find bracket ftl game.exe close bracket : space ftl : space faster than light. What are you on? How have you not captured this? Why do I need to... Yeah.
I have no answer.
And after switching to that, which it does find, it's not throwing it back up. Okay, great. Okay, time to just add it in
No
fresh.
answers, only E.
I set you up beforehand, damn it. There we go. Gradually scroll it back into place. Ugh. Okay.
Nudge it.
One day, perhaps I will have everything unlocked and I can put up a big old wheel or something.
Yeah. Why is Discord just showing a black screen? The hell? It was working fine before.
Is it showing now?
No. I am perplexed.
Okay, what if I put in a windowed? Hold on, let me try and leave and rejoin.
Okay.
Alright, back up.
And it's black screen.
The hell?
The fuck? It was legitimately working. You managed to get it into OBS and then it stopped working. What the fuck, FTL? Why must you be this way? I'm not even remotely awake enough for this.
Let's sigh. Okay, let's put...
Oh, something briefly appeared on screen.
Let's bring it back to full screen.
Okay. For a split second, it showed up when you were doing that.
That'd be a network thing. It's giving me your stream currently has reduced to video or audio quality.
Yeah.
I'm trying to restart the game.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'll play some Azure Lane. Also, for some reason, it's showing it as like a square window. Oh, there we go. Now it's come up.
Okay, unfortunately, OBS is also captured. Right. Back to
hell?
back to the process of picking a ship. But they go black screen as soon as I went to the ship menu.
It's now like flickering. What the fuck?
Is it flickering between the ships because I'm going between two ships?
No, as in it's flashing between black and the actual game screen.
Ah.
God, this is more painful.
We'll see how it is once I've actually started it.
Yeah. No, it's still just flashing. What the hell? I mean, it's FTL. I can just watch on the stream.
It also threw OBS into red for a moment, so I don't know what's going on.
Weird, yeah.
This is when I find out that they put in some kind of shitty always online DRM or FTL.
That seems stupidly unlikely.
You say that, but companies nowadays. Anyways, I'll be reading through these on the off chance that anyone viewing these isn't familiar with FTL. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. Get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Basically, we have flagship designs that are trying to save the Federation.
Yeah. Save the good guys, defeat the bad guys. Space.
The huge.
The usual. Are we in the red tail?
Yes. Ah,
Fair.
second star. And a flagship.
Oh, wonderful. So I assume the move is incredibly EP.
I would be unsurprised.
It would certainly be the normal way of things.
Curse you, son!
Son!
Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material.
Wonderful. Love a bit of scrap.
Charge faster!
I also love the ship not being on fire.
Well, the sooner we leave, the sooner we can be less on fire.
Yeah.
Immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take a bit of mercenary work? Yes, money. Some of our friends have taken to piracy and a recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay you well, as long as you don't kill them all. I will make an attempt. Just be sure not to blow them up, they say nervously as they direct you to a nearby moon. You find the pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with your money or your life. They must be new to this. As you were saying.
I got the spirit.
Well, that was a great first sell, though.
Oh, well, alright then.
Better. Oh no, not my med bay.
Oh, no.
They hail your ship saying, "You win, we're not cut out for this." Yeah, well, okay, stop doing it. Bad! Step! It's time to step!
Okay, you gotta stop.
But the pirates dissuade from their career path, you return to the settlement. Thank you. They returned us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Burst laser, Mark 1. And 23 scrap.
Wonderful.
Let's see, acquired power 2, charge time 11, 2 shots, so basically a direct upgrade. Not great, but hey.
I mean, it means you're throwing more lasers their way. If I've learned anything, it's that you cannot throw enough lasers at people.
Mm.
Like, I'm sure There was at least one time I played this and I had like a burst laser Mark III and 2 burst laser Mark IIs or something,
Oh,
something
boy.
like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was literally a salvo of like 9 shots every full charge. It was ridiculous.
A rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. It locks weapons. Yeah, we'll see how well that goes, buddy.
Bold of you to assume you're not just faceless mooks.
Well, their shields are fucked. Take everything we have just so kill us. Well, that's a bit of a turnaround. We won't little a single Federation member. Oh fuck! Wait, we're sorry.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Fine, we got.
I have changed my mind.
Let this be a learning experience. He's there. Pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Well, pirates are pirates.
Yeah. Pirate's gonna do the pirate thing.
They look like they don't want to fight. Well, they are smugglers. Unfortunately for them, I just disabled their pilot.
Yeah. It's like, well, looks like you're gonna have to. Sorry, guys.
You could have tried to bribe us, but, oh well.
Yeah.
Search ship discovered its cargo was new military-grade weaponry. It was somehow undamaged in the fight and can easily be mounted on the ship. A hull smasher laser.
Oh, love a good hull laser.
Powerful laser designed to maximize hull damage. Breach chance low, times 2 damage on systemless rooms, you know, in case you're into that side of the thing.
Hey, if you just want to straight up do damage. Because it's also 2 more shots.
Yeah, but it's also 1.5 charge time.
Yeah.
Plus, it requires 2 power, so I'll just keep it on the back burner to sell off.
Fair. Why is your burst laser in the final position?
Because I don't usually have the bind to remember that it takes away from the back first.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want your best weapons as close to the front as possible.
An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest of you can go free unharmed. No.
How about I don't do that?
How about, fuck you?
It's like, here's a novel idea. Go fuck yourself.
Power up their FTL. It'd be a shame if someone were to... Oh no.
Well,
It'd be nice if I had a teleporter of my own to go and take him out so that we could rescue all the slaves. I guess we'll take Markle. Much as I'd love to have some scrap for them.
yeah.
A new member is always useful in some capacity.
Yeah, just because you can man your shields now too, I guess. Oh, no, sorry, your madness is on the shields. You can man whatever. Always man everything. You can never have enough men.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be on shields, I guess.
I mean, you want someone on shields. I basically never use the madness on systems unless I have to. Because, like, if someone intrudes, it's always the madness you're gonna want to send running to them, so...
Ah, great. You arrive on an asteroid belt and discover that a rebel automated scout has been stationed here. Prepare to fight.
Well, alright. Let's just hope that a lucky asteroid hits their shield system or
Fortunately for us, the asteroids are making it so that the drone is an actual problem.
Oh god, because one of the beam ones as well. Shit. Well, that's irritating.
Unfortunately, it took out doors, so I can't just open the doors.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god.
This is a problem.
There we go. It's fine. It's fine.
Becoming an increasing problem.
It's fine.
Gotta focus on this. I'm getting off vengeance.
Yeah, you need to get that fire out.
Fuck's sake. Stop spreading! So I can open these fucking doors.
As soon as we got the doors up and running, we're good.
I'll have to go down to that one, so...
I always take, like... I think just 'cause I've played hundreds of hours of FTL, I take these stupidly long routes and I always end up just barely making it in time.
Fair. In this case, I would do that, but there's only really one other unexplored node that connects there.
Yeah.
Well, I took out their engine.
Stupid defense drone. Try and shoot down this laser.
I can't help but distress speaking. Smells village. It flies over as soon as you arrive. You're prepared to fight, but they just inform you they're out of FTL fuel and can't jump. There you go. Thank the gods. We can finally get out of here. We're jumping straight home, so take this extra weapon. We won't need it. Hopefully. A heavy weapon, a heavy laser Mark 1. Which I believe just hits harder.
I think so, yeah.
As well as just looks like it's an overall upgrade over basic laser.
Yeah, I think
Only
so.
1 power, less charge time, more damage, and a breach chance. Hot damn.
Yeah. Yep. We are going hard on the lasers today.
How to try and get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. Doesn't appear to have detected you. Thorabels is trying to avoid notice. Hell, what could go wrong? I'm not using missiles, but I can't remember if you can sell missiles.
Rarely. It depends if you actually get a node that lets you do it.
Well, I'll see how it goes. I'll just play nice for now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's another distress over there I can't get to.
Well.
Rebel Scout, attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Defend the outpost. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the Rebel fleet. Oh, well, yeah, about that.
Well. Oh, your heavy laser support.
It's like, why would... It's like, no one will defy us. It's not usually to something a rebel wants to be claiming.
Yeah, the rebels are not
Dicks.
necessarily the good guys.
Handily defeated. The pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for your help. Is that close enough to just barely for you?
Like, if we made it and we didn't have to fight the rebels, we did it, alright? That's the shit I'm after.
Come across an asteroid mining colony. Message you immediately saying, greetings, our supply of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra explosives? Oh boy, do we!
As it happens.
Wow, this will help our efforts considerably. What can I offer your troubles? Ship augment for installation. Stealth weapons.
Oh, wow, okay.
Prevents your weapon fire from disrupting your cloak, allowing you to shoot at will while cloaked. That'd be great if I had cloaking. I guess we'll keep an eye out for it.
I mean, it means that if we do get cloaking, it's significantly better.
Yeah, I have to have that twice. Okay. Next sector. Pirate controlled or NG controlled? I can't remember any of the secret side quests I would want to go through, so I guess I'll just go NG controlled for now.
Yeah. I think there is only that one obnoxious secret side quest.
Just have to have the perfect string. You've arrived in NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Unfortunately, no clouds to go through. Okay, looks like this actually connects to a decent amount of things, so it's not just randomly cut off. Looks like we'll have to... We can go either way. I'll go north for now. If I can... Pirate ship was lying in wait inside this asteroid field. Immediately moves in to attack. Just random NG pirates, okay.
Yep. Yeah, NG pirates and a Zoltan cruiser.
Yep.
Don't question it.
I'll take it, bro. I will be merciful. Damn it.
The universe spits at you for your mercy.
Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. Here, you can take our extra lasers.
Yeah, we don't need those.
Pixel, I don't really want any drones. I'll buy a bit of extra fuel. Wish I had enough for cloaking, but at the moment it's something to potentially save up for.
Yeah, and it's something that comes up reasonably commonly.
That would be
Filming
nice.
lasers always good. But yeah.
Yeah, fuck, it'll be good for the weapon spam.
Yeah, well, that's my thinking, is that we have just a whole bunch of low power weapons, so if we can get the fucking laser Vulcan, we'll be laughing.
There must have been a rich pickings for pirates around here up until war broke out. Pirate you encounter here looks worn down but hungry. You'll have to fight. But fuck you, Deb.
Ship isn't even gonna teleport. The downside to the heavy laser being a straight up upgrade is that it's gonna fire before your shitty lasers.
Yeah. Substantial collection of useful scrap material. Delightful. This means I can finally bump up the shield. Yeah.
Finally.
Who the hell? Bjorn? When did you? I am because that fucking meteor.
Oh yeah, when he got hit in the face with an asteroid.
Hallelujah, distress beacon. Greetings. It's good to see you. We've been out of fuel and floating out here for weeks, terrified of pirate those damn rebels find us first. Can you spare some fuel? Sure. Thank you. Perhaps this paper engineer can try to optimize your ship's reactor output. Oh boy. Gotta love some extra energy.
That's always good. Free energy.
Quite peaceful. You're not sure how long that'll last between the combined threats of the rebels and Mantis. A small NG research vessel is trying to fend off a Mantis ship. You move in to engage, but after a quick scan of your ship, the Mantis ship retreats. The NG offer you a drone schematic as thanks for your timely arrival. Thanks, I'm going to sell it.
Yeah, it's like, thanks. I'll use this for something way better.
A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving up the distress call, showing investigate could be dangerous. Well, we did just upgrade our ships. Find a pirate ship damaged and abandoned. You salvage what you can and move on. Hey, I'll take the scrap.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no.
Arrive at a quiet spaceport and are immediately hailed by another ship at port with a once-in-a-lifetime deal. 10 fuel for 1 drone part. That is a pretty good deal.
That's a pretty good deal
That's a
considering we're
damn
not
good
using
deal.
drones.
Even if I was using drone parts, 10 fuel for 1 drone part.
That's an incredible deal. I guess they're going out of business.
Truly a once-in-a-lifetime deal. I will take you up on that. Thank you.
Absolutely.
You receive a distress call from a nearby NG ship. Assistance requested. Danger present. Imminent destruction. Move in to assist. Receive another message from the ship, this time with a Mantis at a comm Foolish meat sacks, he yells. You know, as if they're not also made of meat. Sensors indicate a ship is moving into attack and borders teleport from the station.
I guess they're not sacks of meat, they're like like, I don't know. How do you compare it when it's an exoskeleton? They're just like a Tupperware container. Silly mantis. He will crack you and eat you like a crab. Or maybe we won't do that. Maybe that's not acceptable by Federation rules. So I want to ask the Federation officers if we're allowed to eat mantis.
And goodbye. That didn't work out for you so well, now did it? Just fuck the pilot.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go to store at least once because that lets me go to that last node potentially.
Yeah.
Cloaking, but again, can't actually afford it. Ooh, and a scrap recovery arm. That I can afford.
Yeah.
Which will help me save up for cloaking.
Yeah. Say that we already sell the drone.
Yeah, I just sold it off. Or a 9 to 5.
Sorry, it's because I'm watching like 5 seconds behind.
Sorry. It's not my fault.
I know, it's just Discord decided, nope, fuck you. But it's more a case of OBS and Discord that had a disagreement.
I also have just enough money to buy another human. I wish I had enough money to buy a Zoltan.
I was gonna say, humans are boring though.
Yeah, but he gains skills fast.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put him on doors. I'm just gonna probably put him on doors or security.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, you get to go on doors. You get to go on security. Scrap, but we will make up for it in dividends. You overhear Mantis comm chatter. Negative, I've killed more humans. You gulp, noticeably, but luckily they don't see you yet. Fuck you.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Also, just a random NG out there for some reason.
Probably being held hostage. See you, Psycho Food. Take care.
See ya. Hope work goes well. And there they go.
Wow. What a bunch of goddamn losers.
Since I picked up a refugee ship. Well, a Zoltan ship suddenly just jumps into the system. It claims the refugees are criminals and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Okay, you're gonna regret this choice.
Say, well, yeah, I see you have chosen death. It's a weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead.
All the more happy that I upgrade missiles.
Yeah.
And not worth it firing the heavy laser considering it's just gonna get blocked.
Yeah, well, I would just do additional damage to this field.
Ouch. Much as I'd prefer to take out their shield system, taking out their missile is a little more important.
Yeah, definitely. You have enough shots that a single shield isn't enough to worry about.
Also, Puna said that last one was a breaching shot.
Oh, beautiful.
The refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer what supplies they can spare. Thank you.
Good.
Nice.
Now I don't have to take it from you by force.
Rebel-controlled or NG homeworlds? Well, we're trying to avoid the rebels. I'm pretty sure they go through those faster. So to the NGs we go. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times for these robotic life forms, but they're usually willing to help. Yeah, I don't need to go to a store just yet.
Yeah.
The NG are awaiting you at the beacon with their weapons online. Explain a computer virus that is wont for hostile acts against the NG. Multiple accounts of binary scrambling, nano-dissolution, variable interference is aboard your vessel. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. Why would we? It's like, how about no?
Yeah.
I'd rather not let you destroy my ship, thank you.
Yeah, if it's all the same to you guys.
Unfortunately, it's not giving me the option to... Oh wait, no, I don't actually have an NG on.
No.
Alas. Pretty sure purging system code will make me weaker. I don't know what happens in the long run after I fought them, though.
I mean, probably nothing.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry, but guys, I'm not risking it.
Yeah.
Oh, and threatens your ship. Ryan, shoot out my lasers, bitch. I gotta love that breach and shot. Never gotten to close these. How unfortunate for them.
Well, that is their life.
With the ship destroyed, you detect that the virus has abandoned your ship and disappeared somewhere within the systems of the wreckage. Will likely infect whatever NG ship passes by, but your mission is too vital to risk reinfection by stopping. I feel we could just shoot at the wreckage a bit more.
I mean, you'd think so. But hey, that's someone else's problem. And we're only like 34 scrap from being able to afford cloaking.
Fingers crossed. You arrive just in time to see an unusually well-armed NG ship destroying a small pirate craft. Teleporter signals detected. Intruder on deck. A young mantis in a charred uniform is teleported onto deck. He begs for sanctuary from the NG and offers to serve in exchange for your protection. The NG have already traced the teleporter signal and are offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. Much as I love the bounty, I wouldn't mind having another mantis. If he turns traitor, he's going to die.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah.
All mantis.
Yeah. They're all bastards.
All mantis all the way down. Ouch. Oh, that.
Oh no. Yeah, power up your laser. Oh wait, no, we got hit again, never mind.
Yeah, that'll cause some issues.
Yeah. Yeah, pike beam is... is that pike beam or is that just hover beam? No, it wasn't hover beam. I think it was pike beam.
A fair chunk of our integrity, but fuck y'all.
Yeah. exactly enough scrap to to afford cloaking as well.
Delightful. Another distress call from NG ship. Let's go on a move. Another massive ship assaulting a small NG station.
Oh, who could have
These
seen
ones
it
actually have teleports.
coming? Oh. Like how that man was just named Fish.
Your teleporter, you're dying here. Got no ship to escape to, fucker. Gratitude.
Good job, idiot.
Expected probability to defeat without assistance, 86.2%. Request a suitable reward. Don't really need fuel. Give me a weapon. Worst case scenario, I can sell it. Oh, halberd beam.
Yeah. Oh. I like halberd beam. I think the glaive beam is one better, but the halberd beam is very good.
Yeah, but it takes up 3 power.
Yeah, it is powerful. It is power hungry.
Wait until after to actually upgrade any other systems.
Yeah.
Which I will gradually gaining combat experience. The beacon at first glance seems home to a junkyard. Upon closer inspection, it reveals itself to be a ramshackle market. One trader has a deal that catches your eye. Well, we aren't using missiles, so give me some fuel. Thank you.
Yeah. Can't have too much fuel.
Your scrap ours, our weapons for you. You're about to raise the shields when you realize it's just an NG trader looking for a trade. Yeah, phrasing, guys. Woohoo, cloaking. Well, it's not a Pegasus, but would have been a little nice.
Yeah.
I think we can also sell off our... We'll sell off the scrap recovery arm. It served its purpose.
Yeah.
There is... Oh, it's its own separate system. It's not augmentations. Damn it, I should have kept it.
Oh, yeah.
Great. I'm not sure how the autosave works on this.
I don't know.
And I'm not willing to close the system down again because stuff is screwing up, so... Oh well, live and learn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Haha! I'll pay you in lasers, bitch.
Yeah. They actually can't get through your... Oh wait, no, they have drones. That's what drones have. No, I don't think they can actually get through your shield anyway. No, because that's a single shot laser. You fools!
You made your point. The one shot away from absolute death.
tried to act all tough, just blast them within an inch of their lives.
Like, we could cloak to stay hidden, or we could fuck them over. See the Mantis warship waiting in ambush at your intended coordinates. Your crew is relieved to note you've jumped some way off the mark. Fuck them.
Yeah, absolutely fuck them.
You've made a foolish choice in your first jump.
It was a bold move to jump into a room with 4 doors to directly into space.
Only downside being they should have cloaked the first time that they fired stuff off, but oh well.
Whatever.
Nice amount of scrap. Alright, go and fix up the hole, guys. That'll be fine. What could go wrong?
We got loads of time.
You overhear Mantis comm chatter. The one on the right is starting to rot. Take him down. Take off his fingers. Put him out of the airlock. They certainly don't seem to be friendly. Well, fuck them.
Well, time to kill some more mantis.
Chamber
No
sorted a
sympathy
cloak
for
so
that.
that you couldn't teleport onto my ship.
This is why stealth weapons is so damn good.
Damn it. There, now they can't missile me.
Yeah. Wow, that was a bold move for them to teleport onto your ship with a single point of their hull remaining.
Yeah. Well, either they're going to die or they go out fighting. Very
I
brief
guess.
extension of their lives.
Yeah.
They could have begged. This did not work.
Yeah, this was, you know what, they decided to die by their principles, which would be respectable for the fact that they really, really suck.
That bio beam would be fun if not for the fact that was a beam.
The bio. I don't think
Oh.
I've ever really made use of the bio beam.
Can automatic reloaders stack?
I don't remember. I think it does. I'll look it up.
One of the first things. Stacks additively with multiple reloaders and stacks multiplicatively
That
with
does.
crew skill.
Oh, okay.
Or laser spam.
Ah, wonderful. We love a bit of laser spam.
Federation encrypted signals being broadcast from a nearby planet. Why in heaven's name would I send an away party? I'm good, thank you. I don't
just
like
in
away
case you want
parties.
to lose some crew members.
Receive a distress call from a nearby NG ship. More Mathises. Great.
Who could have seen it coming?
Oh, there they go. Now just to finish off the intruder.
See,
There for moral
rising
support.
futility to destroy your stealth system.
Oh no, a single door. The damage wrought.
It's like, oh, it's gonna cost us like at least a couple scrap to fix the dent you've put in that door.
5 at a long-range beacon. When the FCL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Come across an asteroid mining colony. Oh boy, y'all want missiles! I ain't use them! Ooh, a weapon breakdown.
Oh my god, weapon pre-igniter and stealth weapons? Holy shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't keep augments in a cargo for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Which is dumb.
Honestly, the pre-igniter might be better than stealth weapons, but then again, we already have an all-made reloader.
It stacks, so I'll do that. Because stealth weapons also means that they charge when cloaked.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Also, hello.
Oh, there's my there's my good. There's my ability.
Gonna need to fiddle with the on-screen stuff because currently she's just hiding behind me.
No, that's fine. I'll stay here.
I believe the moo may be incredibly EP right now.
The moon has just crawled out of bed and is indeed very easy.
Where are you letting me?
I haven't heard the moo this EP since the 24-hour stream.
Back there you go.
The moo is well hidden.
It's just kind of disappeared from the screen.
Taboo has engaged stealth mode.
Center the screen. Proceeds to put you way down fucking there. Okay, no, actually, where are you? Now it's just not showing you. Like, legitimately not showing you.
Did she end up like behind the
Not my
background or
fault.
something?
No, it's in the same folder. Okay.
You ever seen a moo engaged in stealth activities? Of course you haven't. They're perfect at it.
Blue to the moon.
My hair is purple, and as every orc knows, that's a sneaky color.
That's the sneakiest color. See? That's how it goes. Purple's the best for sneaking.
It's true.
I do love orc color theory from 40k.
Uh-huh.
Red ones go faster, yellow's more shooty. Blue, I think, makes things go boom bigger. Or is black more shooty?
I'm
don't
not
remember.
sure.
I think black ones might be more shooty because that's the color of the goths. And green is the best.
Why the fuck, why can't I apparently you could also just flip it when you're moving / resizing it. I'm making the move dance. Anyways.
Right.
Moo. So a pretty moo. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance.
She is a very pretty moo. Question being how often she dance.
Too easy to dance.
I believe she dances in her own time.
We'll go for another 15 minutes or so, and then I'll call out Lucious.
I imagine Lily's one of these people that, you know, when she's home alone, there's no one judging her. She just blasts some fucking like Gojira or Mastodon and just dances wildly in the kitchen.
I sing a lot, but not so much
Aw.
dancing.
This is why we need to have a karaoke night.
Yes, can't wait to sing along to some Flesh God Apocalypse.
Have to be very cautious in this sector. Rebels have full control and are no doubt looking for you. This is, gotta love this kind of starting beacon. Go around! Fuck you!
Yeah, that happens.
I really go around, so that only connects to there, and that only connects to there.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I guess we'll go north first. As
Yeah,
north
just
as you can be
get
in
on the safe
space.
side. Galactic North.
And not only do we not have enough scrap, we don't have the room.
Well,
Arrived near a small rebel refueling depot. Your ship is being scanned multiple times, so they must recognize you, but there appears to be no combat-ready ships in your vicinity. The only message you receive is a denial to your request to dock at the depot. It's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm sorry, we can't serve you. Please leave us alone.
yeah, please leave. Sir, we can't serve you here.
I demand to see a
If
manager.
you're wondering,
Damn it, not another asteroid.
if you're wondering why there's no Discord stream, it's because Discord and OBS don't like talking to each other when the FTL is involved for some reason.
This poor unarmored auto scout. And done in by an asteroid. Well, I got they never saw it coming as a result. Thank you, random asteroid.
Beautiful.
Oof. You'll love to
My
see it.
favorite achievements. You get a single shot off.
The poor sods. No distress speaking. I must.
The only downside to those poor sods is that, well,
It's
there were
true.
no poor sods on board because it was all made.
Well, no, they're poor swords.
Huh.
They are the poor sods.
Oh, these poor sods.
Yep. They will regret their actions.
Again, 5 seconds delayed. Also, I just have a mental delay of another like 10 to 15 seconds, depending on my own personal latency.
Fortunately for these pirates, I tend to be merciful.
Imagine having mercy for pirates. Imagine being a magnanimous individual.
I'm not always as magnanimous, but... You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship Atem. Sure. Great, I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. Did you deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station a few jumps from here? Can't afford to pay another carrier, but they will surely tip you generously. I'm sure they will. Great, I'll upload their location to your star map. Running out of options, so I have no choice but to trust you'll do what you've agreed to do. Oh, they are out there. Okay. Well, we were planning on roughly going through this area anyways. I'll just expedite the process rather than having a spare jump.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Station to look for me. Well, you found me, suckers.
Just they turn like a ship's captain with a telescope turns around. He just points in your direction. You just give him the finger. Have you considered go fuck yourself?
What can I say except go fuck you?
What can I say except you're dead now? Oh wait, no, they have a level 2 defense drone. They actually can shoot down our lasers.
Ah, no, just a little too late. Ah, had a missed.
Well, the answer to this is to add more laser spin.
Yeah.
Gotta take down that fucking drone, man.
There we go. I went overall easily.
Yeah.
Alright, Mikhail, go and heal.
Yeah. Mikhail. Oh yeah, I got the nebula here so we can kind of dick around a little.
Took out my shields, great.
Oh,
Arrive at the middle of a plasma storm. Despite the hard conditions, a rebel scout seems to be waiting for you. They have missiles. They only have one shield. Yeah, that'll be fine. No, more importantly, they took out our O2. Always pay attention if they strip your power because of that fuckery. They don't tell you that they took your fucking O2.
always pay attention to your O2. Not that you need it on unless it's getting low, but you don't need to be halfway through a battle and go, why the fuck am I only at 50% O2?
Just turn the O2 on so I can sleep. We'll be fine.
No.
Is someone going to repair? Well, you're gonna take some damage. Poor son's just like, health, gotta fix, health, gotta fix.
Decent bit of scrap we built up again.
A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula on this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Yeah, attempt to follow them. Well, I don't have the scanners.
Sensors. Yeah.
I would, but things will probably go wrong.
Yeah, I think if you try and follow them, you might get like a fire or something.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Automated scout. Waste no time. Well, about wasting time.
We love wasting time.
Ah, that came on at just the right time for that. Oh, I guess I hit the wrong thing. I clicked on fucking cloak instead of the actual cloak button.
Oh.
I was talking to you, you missed. I did not.
Got that accuracy. He's dead as shit anyway, so.
That's tempting, but I'm not 100% sure that I'm safe to jump all the way down. If I bam, I can go there. To the quest.
Yeah. There's plenty of room to screw around before we get to the exit.
You arrive at a location given to you by the merchant. You're supposed to deliver drone parts to a station here. You find the small research station, discover it's putting out distress call. Strangely, there's no response to hails. Dock at the station, investigate. There's signs of a great struggle. Scientists lie dead where they fell, brutally dismembered. You grab a few research drone parts lying on desk near door and leave quickly. Well, that's
Alright then.
unfortunate.
Well, at least we got some scrap.
Yep, for which we can bump our shields up to 3.
Hell yeah.
Other shifts to this beacon are you detect a small communication relay. Tap into it without problem. There's no encryption. Most of the chatter revolves around troop and fleet movements. Not particularly interesting. Oh well. Yeah, I don't need to go to the store. At least why it's out there just upgrade everything.
Yeah.
Incoming message. Hello, Captain, says a rebel in an officer's garb. How very generous of you to turn yourself in. Prepare to be boarded. Come quietly and meet me. How about fuck you?
Yeah, how about we don't do that?
Don't even have a teleportation station. Fuck you.
It's something that has always irritated me. It's like, intruders on board. How did you get there? You don't have a teleporter.
Also, just the punching sounds. It just sounds like they're just catfighting.
These little slippy slaps. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Ow. Stop. Ow.
Well. 40 scrap, how generous of them.
Wow. That's a decent amount of scrap.
Almost hidden within the nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to next sector. Nothing fun. Adios!
Well,
Ooh, Rebel Stronghold. That's actually tempting.
oh.
Sector was hit hard by the rebellion. The many alien settlements and stations located here are now watched over by almost an equal number of rebel bases, heavy-handedly keeping the peace. You're going here. Whether you like it or not.
Well, that's how it goes sometimes.
I love to see just a sector that's nothing but single bop, 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 bop. AI. Okay.
Just a bunch of individual jumps, yeah.
There we go. Or even fish ton cloak.
Beautiful.
Now I've got options. I think I'll head over to the nebulas and then I can figure out where I want to bounce to. Rebel ship is patrolling this beacon, immediately turns to engage. As a crew scramble to battle readiness, sensors detect a short-range teleporter signal, and intruders on board, despite having no teleporters.
Yeah. Shit annoys me so much.
A flushed and panicky rebel soldier has teleported aboard. The rebel, who appears unarmed, repeatedly declares his peaceful intentions. It seems the rebel life has lost its charm. That'd be great if I had any room left on the left on crew. Sorry, soldier.
Dude,
To deal with attacks from inside and out.
to 8.
No, Oh, I thought it said I had full earlier. Oh well.
No.
Hey, what? Oh, it's like, oh, there he is.
Oh shit, that's a burst. That's a Mark 3 they have.
Shouldn't be an issue with just in case. Act. Shield came up just in time for that being convenient. Fuck your crew. Aw, you don't have anywhere to heal? Such a shame.
God, it just makes me think of why the fucking fire beam is like always my favorite if I can get it. Just cutting swathes of flame across the ship.
Take everything we have, they say, moments from death.
Yeah. Let's both forget this happened.
Now you're gonna
Jump
die.
away, they just succumb to the flames anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot more scrap than they were up. I was kind of hoping the flame would kill them off, but oh well. I'll take it.
Everything they have, clearly not. Oh, we got a decent amount of scrap right now.
I think I'll save up for the last shield upgrade.
Yeah. Also, we might come across
I
some
forgot
good
I got
weapons
healed.
in one of the stores.
As you arrive at a location of distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire, and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get fixed. Can you lead us there? Sure. Take this bit of scrap as a down payment. We'll use your jump signatures to follow you. You're really helping us out. Alright, then we'll wrap up after we're to the next sector.
Mm-hmm.
Conveniently, it's roughly in the direction I was heading anyways.
Excellent.
Receive a transmission. Sorry, sir, that's nothing personal, but we're under orders. Dervil's ship's weapons go hot. Well, how about they don't? Sometimes I can't help but wonder if cloaking comes with a hidden extra chance to miss.
I don't think so. I think it's probably just because they have a lot of points in their engine or something like that.
Oh, that's got some. Considerably more well-armed than we would have thought. We surrender. Well, you're gonna die anyways, and I don't think I have a chance of taking all of you out, so I guess I will take it for now. Let's see, at least 30, so probably about 65 before I get that. Discover one of the rebels' autonomous scouts. Powers up its FTL drive. Like the bastard it is, it also cloaks up.
Yeah. Imagine cloaking. What the fuck? What a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, they're trying to escape now, but just... Relief, though. You'll hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. You escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you were ambushed by a rebel ship. You walked right into their trap. Or like they walked right into me.
Yeah. That's a foolish move on their part. Ah, I see you have chosen death. So once again, they have left themselves in a position entirely unable to actually work.
Nah. Normally I would, but I feel you aren't offering me that much.
No, also, they literally ambushed you. Fuck them.
Very well. Yeah, 55 scrap, you could have offered me a whole lot more. Then you'd still be alive.
There we go. They pay with their blood.
It didn't actually really give me any other info for the quest, so I assume they got off safe since it wasn't related to the ambush.
Yeah, I guess it was one of those cases of, lead them here. You have impeccable timing with that heavy laser.
If I'm either right perfectly going it, or just as the shield comes back up.
Like, you only need to fire it like a split second after the normal ones, just so that it doesn't hit the shield.
Yeah.
But you somehow manage to time it incredibly perfectly every time to hit the shield as it comes back up. It's impressive, honestly. I don't think I could do it if I tried.
There they go.
Wow, that was not a difficult combat.
Lead damage Federation ship is hiding in Nebula this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. You know what? I'm fully A-okay. Let's see what happens. And just can't find him. Oh well, Borzov, stay.
Never mind.
I tried. Federation scum. We waited a long time for this. Bad news, gentlemen.
Federation scum.
This is really bad news for you.
That definitely has not gone to plan for them. Unless they were planning to be very on fire, in which case it went completely well.
Good luck with that. Well, the bright side with the O2's out, you won't have any fire.
itself.
That fire is taking a very long time to spread. There we go.
I have improved doors. I found the door.
Ah, it burned out all the oxygen. Well, still got more scrap than they were offering. I'll keep some scrap for now, just in case. Spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. Does not seem to want to engage your ship. Give me your goods. We are the pirates now. Also, fuck your missile.
It's, you know, it's like it's being outfitted for transport.
There goes your fucking crewmate.
Oh my god.
A breach and fire. Hmm. There they go.
You almost destroyed his entire crew in one go.
Oof. Searching the remains, you find that a cargo is military-grade drone schematics. You bring them aboard and install on your ship. That'd be great if I had anything for drones, but I'll take the scrap.
It's worth money.
Yeah. So it's a system repair drone we don't have in.
Well, we got a drone system. We're already stocked up.
I'm more than happy with our dodge being at 28 at the moment.
Yep.
You make one more jump. Barely. Well, it's a good thing we have shields now.
Yep. Just sit there and let the asteroids take him.
Yep, just barely. Ah. Yeah, I was like, kick over.
Oh well. Fine.
Back your teleporter.
This guy's potentially out laser spammed us. That's your med bay though, it's the only thing. That was a slightly tougher fight.
one hand only got one fuel, on the other hand we didn't take that much damage, and this gives us time to heal up and repair a bit.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, most of them are open. Let me double check to see which one is open all and which one is closed all, so they don't actually do that.
Yeah.
I said as an example, but it drained a few things a little faster than I thought it would.
Oh yeah, because everything that's right there is going to get insta-dumped.
I'll go to... slugs. Yeah. That's a nebula.
The fucking
There's
slugs.
another nebula over here. We'll go to Sultan Control and we'll pick that up next time.
Yeah, especially because it's a slug home nebula as well. God, I hate the slugs.
Alright, let me throw up a 3-minute commercial, run to the restroom, grab Lucious, and then we'll get to Ace Attorney.
Okay. Assuming Lily's still awake.
Mm-hmm. Just gently jostle her and give her a couple of head pats and ear scritches whenever she starts dozing.
Technically awake.
Technically.
Only on a technicality. Well, time to take a nap while these ads run.
Not allowed to nap.
You can't
Too
stop me.
Joke's on you, we're already napping.
Why one nap, baby?
Why are there 2 entries for
You
trials
are
and
already
tribulations? Damn you, Twitch.
Omae wa mo napuderu.
Okay.
Oh, God. I will find out how to say that in the Nihon.
Sure, we'll get there at some point.
Yeah. But first, a nap.
Indeed.
Every time I go on my fucking phone and open up YouTube, it keeps suggesting me fucking short videos of the fucking that like dancing segment from the Alan Wake thing.
It's
Just like individual clips of each of the characters dancing. I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with this.
your algorithm has been adequately trained.
It knows what I want because I do click on them every time just to see Alan Wake doing that weird little dance.
Oh,
And pondering every time what the fuck the line diving deep to the surface means.
don't worry about it. It's probably kind of referring to how you dive into Cauldron Lake, but then come out of uh, some version of it in the dark place.
Oh, I see. That sounds logical.
So you dive deep and then thus surface.
Makes sense. Or do you metaphorically dive? and you go deep within your psyche.
You know, that's possible too. To metaphorically dive into bed, by which I mean I am literal.
I was gonna say, yeah. Metaphorically dive into bed. And by metaphorically I mean literally dive into bed. Swan dive. Just arms fully outstretched.
Land fully face down. Do not move for the next
Just
8
completely
hours.
motionless. Just like, good night.
Is she dead? Is she asleep? We will never know.
We'll find out in approximately 10 hours.
What happens in 10 hours?
Don't worry about
You see, the thing is, whenever one of you two tells me not to worry about, I start worrying about it.
Well, that's really your problem, is a lack of trust.
Considering the fact that I have to frequently remind you that you are not, in fact, allowed to do crimes.
It doesn't seem relevant.
It is extremely relevant. The fact that you would say as such makes me concerned that you may attempt to do crimes in about 10 hours.
Is sleeping a crime?
Generally
Probably
not.
not.
Probably not. Depends where you sleep, I guess. Sleeping in your own bed? Not a crime. Sleeping in a public place? Probably not a crime.
You could have your own bed
Sleeping
in a public
on
place.
top of a police officer? Probably a crime.
Can't imagine that would be very comfy anyway.
No. Do you remember that trend from like 20 years ago of like the planking thing?
The planking thing? You mean
The-
like
some-
just planking in random places?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I don't know why that sprung to mind. Just the idea of lying completely horizontal, but just like on top of like a person's head. Just like not the comfiest way to sleep.
No, probably not.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Also, I guess I should say thanks for having me on for this one.
Almost.
Need to know what we're doing. Are we just doing the next one?
Yes.
Heck yeah. This is Trials and Tribulations, I think, isn't it?
Correct. I would highly suggest that anyone who has not seen the other two Let's Plays go and watch those so that you're caught up story-wise.
I don't think there's too much sort of required knowledge. Just a general, who the hell is Phoenix Wright? Who is Phoenix? Who is Maya? Who is whoever else?
Who is Lada? Not required.
Excuse me. Lothar is one of the most important characters in this trilogy.
I disagree.
Strongly debate.
Or Salmonella.
Yes, of course, the true hero of the franchise.
And we all know the true hero of the franchise is Will Powers.
True.
Well, at least until they retired.
No, he's still a hero.
Meanwhile, in addition to effectively laying claim to a few certain characters, Gray will also be replacing a few of the older characters, such as Gumshoe. But we'll get to those when
I
we
get
get
to
to
Gumshoe.
Fair enough.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gumshoe.
I'm gonna have to work out how to do a voice for him. Should I do the one from the the voice of the little guy that lived in the little house in Night in the Woods?
No.
God.
You will respect the
Gumshoe.
gumshoe.
As amazing as that voice is.
I'm sure you
That'd be
can
the
find
most
someone to get that
painful
voice to, but
gumshoe.
not gumshoe. However, as recompense, you will also be voicing Old Man.
Oh god, okay.
Because gods know I do not want to play as Old Man.
That is understandable. No one wants to be Wendy Oldbag.
Episode 1, Turn About Memories. Looks like we're having a flashback. Much huffing was had. How'd I get into this mess? Why did I do that?
Phoenix, just kill him, man.
Bro, you shouldn't see it anymore.
Well,
It's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see it, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. I need to look. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. 5 years earlier, FA second trial. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Whoa, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning.
Frankly, I forgot what voice I can give him, so you can handle him as well.
oh, wonderful. Oh, Mia, please, calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior now, you know.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
About to pass out, in fact.
Let go of my lapels. Obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
Yet she's gone this far, apparently.
Yeah, it's a bit late to be saying that.
I'm so sorry. It's that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time.
Don't contradict me. Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, quite forcefully too.
I just found out yesterday about the case. I mean,
What? You've already learned all the relevant facts?
oh, well, that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Wow, truly, truly showing where Phoenix
I
gets
am
it from.
brimming with confidence. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. See the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Just in case you didn't know who your client was when you took on this case.
Good morning there, everybody.
Good morning. Alright, keep smiling, Mia.
I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine, no problem.
I love this version of Phoenix.
And it's dying.
Yep.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye?
Actually, it's right. Like the Frying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you.
Please, let go of my shirt.
Mia,
That's
stop
right.
manhandling everyone.
That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous.
Who thought the defendant lobby would need a bailiff?
Attorney, please let go of your own client.
You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey, and I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client and for myself.
11, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
You can't flip a coin.
Back when he still had hair.
I know.
Yes.
Very bad hair, but it's hair.
It's like a cow licked him.
Lily, how could you?
Speaking on behalf of all moves, we would never.
Tails. The rabbit can have it.
Okay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was be leading the defense.
Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Yeah, starting the trial off by lying. Never a problem.
That's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Emergency. Wasn't that him standing there right next to you?
Yes, well, I'm not a very good liar.
Yes, well,
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think
She's
bad at that last part.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. God, look at the bounce on that hair. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Poorly.
Yeah, very, very poorly. Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
Sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well, court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. What? For heaven's sake, OBS, why must you do this?
Oh, no.
It's a little late to be finding that out. But I suppose better late than never.
Huh?
The game has not been showing up on the stream prop.
Oh. Well, I only have one monitor, so I couldn't tell.
Yes, Sam.
God dicking fuck.
Thank you, Theo.
Why must OBS be like this today?
Crime photo 1 added to the court record. Crime took place behind an IVU building. Thank you for your assistance. May you sleep well.
Indeed.
By the way, can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death? Yeah, you should definitely note it.
No, there's everything
Yeah.
about the case. Absolutely everything.
All the facts.
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
I don't think that's your job to choose.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought it might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will.
What? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Ah, perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read the whole file.
Oh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up.
You had an hour to go over this, and you really should have made sure.
I mean, it's gotta be on like page 1. Now see here. Details of the case are filed under the court record. You knew that already, didn't you?
Even this is the third game in the series, I'm not sure when any spin-offs may have came out, but you would think they would know.
Well, maybe you decided to start the game with the third installment.
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Doug's autopsy report. Date and time of death. 4/9 at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Seems like quite curious that the line would have broken.
Why do they think this was murder again?
Presumably just because they saw Phoenix standing there on top, like, right next to a dead body. And that's as much cause as you need in this game.
Yes, sir, I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. Court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed tab here.
Then, will the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death? Yes, I'm sure most children playing this game would know what 2 or 3 of these were.
I mean, maybe he needed a stronger jacket.
According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Fusion. How could such a thing happen? Would the murderer use some type of new, super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
What do you mean?
Oopsie. I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
No one does, which is why, despite being a newbie killer, he's the one who ends up being crushed at the beginning of virtually every case.
Yeah, he's not very good. It really has you beg the question of who the hell loses to this guy. That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. I really don't. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? This time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
Ah, no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our evidence can be found in the court record.
Granted, if the prosecution is the one bringing up bad blood and is meant to be presenting a motive, it is on them to be presenting said evidence.
Listen, the realities of law do not apply in the Phoenix Wright world. Find the evidence you need and shove it in old Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face.
Perhaps don't say that quite so loud. Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. Completely ignores him.
Evidence isn't... yeah. Evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are there as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tabs, so be sure to go over it all.
Well then, let's see what you've got. Marvin Grossberg, age 61, my superior and the head of Grossberg Law Offices. Phoenix Wright, age 21. Perhaps I should be having Lily read this, but that wouldn't be entirely fair. My client, a third-year art student at Ivy University. He currently has a cold. Doug Swallow, age 22. The victim. He was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University. Dahlia Hawthorne, age 20, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend, dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. Winston Payne, age 49, has an oddly cat-like face in this photo. The prosecutor for this trial, a veteran lawyer with a little too much confidence.
He has a little bit of the colon 3 going on.
What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
This beautiful redhead.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Fay. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly she has some part to play in this story. Ah, he's done it again. Stated the facts of the case. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The defendant himself. Well, Miss Fay.
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Hello, woman. Hopefully you're faring well.
Ah, hello.
Read
Yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. But that's not a job.
I mean, it can be.
It's less of a job than the professional roamer from the last game.
But what if you just really like doing crimes?
Oh, no, he means what
Why
did you
the
do
FND?
before you were arrested? Oh, he's a university student.
Mr. Wright. You understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student,
But
don't you?
I didn't do it. How should I tell him? I didn't tell him it was... The defense please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us.
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the to the victim. The right way, Your Honor. When I was there. I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
British wannabe.
How many British wannabes do you happen to know, right?
Probably.
AFK for 1 sec, just in case the line comes up.
Okay.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer.
We'll hold on this one.
1 minute.
I wasn't sure what... Yeah, might as well. I wasn't sure what voice I was doing for Winston initially. I seem to have settled on very specifically the voice of the guy in the Census and Excise office at the very beginning of Morrowind.
Fair enough. Here I thought you were trying to go for a very particular Scottish actor.
No.
At least for Grossberg.
Who?
What's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh yes, the voice you are giving to Grossberg is about A few years away from sounding like Sean Connery.
Oh, I see. Is it?
And
I certainly wasn't intending it to be.
Welcome back, my dear.
Lou, it looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive. It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be...
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
Went to law school. You've been on trial before.
Like, how did you get here and still have no idea?
I get they're trying to do a tutorial, but...
Phoenix
A
is just
Grossberg must
naturally
be in
dumb. You
such
don't
pain.
have any excuse.
Grossberg's just sitting there like, oh god. He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination.
No, I'm fairly certain both sides of the court could cross-examine a witness.
In Phoenix Right Land, it's only the defense. Because we never even call witnesses. Well, I think occasionally we do. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradiction? Never heard of this concept.
Such a thing is unthinkable. If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
Someone would do just come to court and lie.
No one would ever do such a thing. And they would also never get caught for perjury.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
Oh, what does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? There was a lie? A contradiction?
Cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying.
Is that something he will do? Just come to the court and lie? Never, not our Phoenix Wright.
No, he would never bullshit his way through a case.
You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
Never.
When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered?
Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway.
Oh, God. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
In case anyone else was missing the shrill objection of pain.
It's very painful.
Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow.
Just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. Coincidence, huh?
You say you found the body, so who called the police?
Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Students.
That's correct. They were witnesses. Why are they here? Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
Yes, well, speaking of shock, oddly enough in this flashback there isn't a broken cable.
Yeah, there's no overhead wire to be seen at all.
Not that we can use a flashback vignette as evidence.
Yeah.
What? This is true, Mr. Wright.
Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind?
Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But
So you didn't know his face or even his name, right?
well, no, that's...
Oh, which is it? Did you know him or not?
Yeah, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. I guess I didn't know his name.
News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before?
Maybe he just met her today. Or at least you just found out about the case today, and you did absolutely no prep work in the hour between getting there and the trial.
I was gonna say, like, even if he had said, "Oh, I know who Doug Swallow is," we would have been like, "Who's Doug Swallow?" Because you didn't fucking know anything about this case, you idiot.
How do you today, Dolly? Who's this Dolly person?
Yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. My young love. So bittersweet. Well, that's all I know about him.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even...
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, Mr. Wright?
Listen, me. I'm not a killer, I swear. That's not an answer. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes. Well...
He was really into the Spice Girls.
Yes, is he a wannabe who is British, or does he want to be British?
He's a Britaboo.
He was always
Does
walking
seem
around
so.
with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt.
Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I think?
That's right. I saw it at a crime scene. That's why. That's why I figured you must love British stuff, see? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it.
He is acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
I could go for a bagel of lox. May I ask you something, Miss Fay?
Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Who's this person, anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
Oh my god, Judge.
No one
Sage.
has ever
Absolute
accused
sage.
the age of being intelligent.
How did he become a judge, and why is he still one? He seems to be constantly surprised by just everything in existence. He's like, wow.
Facts about the world.
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
I see. Oh, you mean like the stars and stripes, right?
A good job, sir. Very good. 5 points. Have a gold star, and you can have an extra packet of chips at lunchtime. As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Be careful, you might actually be bribed by that.
Hey,
no.
Something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Mia, there is a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg, I forgot you were there, standing right next to me.
Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
And if that fails with your fists?
Just jump across the bar and slam that bastard. Listen, Mia, Tekken 8's out now. Take inspiration. I saw King pull off some crazy moves.
Suplex him into the announce table. The audience loves that.
Not the Spanish announcer's table.
In this
Yeah,
case,
right.
I assume it's just merely that there is no Union Jack visible.
Where's Jack? I don't see Jack in this picture at all.
Presumably would be on the front of his shirt.
He said the back.
Oh, fair enough.
You still haven't actually read this line.
Oh, you already did it. Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully.
Good girl.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
Mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Oh, okay, Mia. One more time, from the very beginning of his testimony.
Yeah, he specifically says back of his shirt.
Yeah, okay. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Sure, it was right there on his back. Let's see, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? Have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me.
Can't believe you lie to me out. Oh. Mia, you've made our kind cry.
Excellent job. Let him. A P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway.
What does it stand for?
I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Knowing the victim doesn't exactly mean that he didn't just stumble upon the scene.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Oddly specific. That's right, it kills colds good.
I see. Yeah, specific line of questioning.
Wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Your Honor, I'd like you to take another photo. Take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
What's this? In a victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X. Well, unless you tested for burns, that doesn't actually mean anything.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he has a common over-the-counter brand of medicine.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
But he actually did somewhat.
Gumshoe in the background, actually having done something.
What?
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine. Intending to what? Dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. That's quite a leap in logic, but alright then.
Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Well, The court will accept them into the record.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken.
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. As did he. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is really bad.
Oh, God. Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids. Poor Mr. Grossberg.
He's having a rough.
8 p.m. Not quite 3 p.m., but close enough.
Yeah, a little after.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Sneezes nervously.
I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies.
He would never. He's always right.
Had you ever met the victim before then?
No. That day he called me up and told me what to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is
We've already established.
It's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart.
Oof. What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
We've all been there. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
No, it was one of those nasty long triangles, I see.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? He was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. Alchemist, I see. I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It's filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. You don't say. How fascinating. Sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
And now he's quite a dead young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details. So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45.
Pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments?
Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something.
Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
I don't recall which button actually speeds through the dialogue.
That's the same one.
Yes, there was a second thing we could poke on.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't remember what the speed up thing is. Maybe enter. Oh, there you go.
No, enter is just...
I was gonna say B, and then I realized that we're not playing on a DS.
That's...
I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right. They sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so they're high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables.
Yeah, there are electrical poles set up all around the building. High voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. So, what was it you were talking about?
You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. So, you say you went back.
Yeah, that's why I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
Yeah, my cold medicine.
Oh, I thought maybe we could make it.
Oh.
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I always get all careless when the weather starts warming. Guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine?
Yeah, I always took one after meals. So I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
What's that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly. It's the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Their many omelets are magically delicious.
Oh, Phoenix, you nerd. Ouch! What did you punch me in the jaw?
Poor Grossberg. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
Clearly,
You
both
surely see
Phoenix
someone
and
about
Mai
these
are better
violent
off with me
impulses.
dead. Budding psychopath.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, imagine Wright's there in the courtroom doing his thing, and Mia just boots him fully between the legs. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Mia, why?
I think that's enough for now. So, the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there's one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor?
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor.
So, how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? I could somehow establish how it was done. Maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Faye.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That is a strange facial expression.
I guess it's meant to be the same kind of one that Phoenix does when he puts like his hands on his hips, but it's so much weirder when she does it.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. No, you hadn't. It's
Mia,
literally
you're a
impossible.
terrible lawyer.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
Well, Your Honor, if you open your goddamn eyes.
Quite obvious.
The visibly sparking electric cable.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? There's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. Clearly it was the umbrella, Your Honor.
You are dumb as fuck, Your Honor.
I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail.
You really shouldn't have.
Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
See this, Mr. Judge?
Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's... what is that?
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
Oh, then the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
Exactly how do you think that he cut it?
With this bottle of Cold Killer X.
Not much is certainly
Ah,
true.
yes, of course.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof.
And yet you refuse to present evidence as such, Ron.
Source, just trust me, bro. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
And
Oh,
my
dear.
source is I made it up.
What is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints. Do you mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides a medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
Oh no, his fingerprints were on the dead body he claimed to have found. Gasp. Shock, quite literally. This means nothing.
You mean?
That's right, he touched him. Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket.
Which still means nothing in this case.
The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. When he placed his hand lovingly upon the victim's chest.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that.
A tender makeout session.
A gentle. His lip prints were on the victim's lips too. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Yeah, you think there was just a loose electrical cable just hanging around?
That is exactly what he thinks.
Order.
And he
Order.
thinks Phoenix
That's
Wright
enough.
was savvy enough to go, like, yes, I will use this.
I think we can conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination. I think we can conclude you're incompetent.
Or stick a fork in us. We're done.
Mr. Grossberg, punch.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor.
This time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Fay?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. Nothing but the truth. You don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
You can't handle the truth.
But I can't. I can't just say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? They're going to give you the death penalty. Oh wait, that'll happen anyways.
You'll get convicted of double guilty.
No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute.
And Mr. Wright,
I'll tell you what really happens.
I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further.
I did it. I admit, I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Right, well, not exactly what we...
I've decided to admit to the murder. Take that. Poor Feeny.
What you just said, was that the truth? Sorry, no, it's afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, thanks, Girly Stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. Please, let's give me one more chance to explain. So I swear I'll tell the whole truth. I'll be okay, won't it, Miss Fay? I believe in you. Well, for one thing, you pushed him onto his back, whereas he's currently not on his back.
A contradiction.
oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
Oh, it feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Can you tell when this game was made?
It's a very contemporary reference.
Made plenty of random and sometimes semi-obscure references.
I do love the weird little references that the localizers fit into this game.
Such as the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air as spoken by a clown in Rapid.
Oh my god, that's an amazing moment.
That guy, he was talking bad about it all day. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back. He was just lying there, dead.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
Simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But I pushed them. There weren't any electrical cables nearby. If it had been something like that, even I would have noticed it.
That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. I don't
That's
think
not
that's how you spell doofus,
I,
though.
I wouldn't spell doofus like that.
A doofus.
Duffus. Like, I get that you spell Rufus like that, but I, I, never have I thought to spell doofus with a U there. But I
No,
will be referring to people as a duffus from now on.
It is a less
you
common, but
doofus.
apparently actual spelling of it.
Amazing. Well, I guess I'm a duffus.
Yes, Summon, I'm not sure why you put it in a mute chat, but Gray is a cute bun.
It is true.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Why?
It's fair. I warn you right now that your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts. I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. He is innocent. There must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. So, what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Phrasing, Phoenix. Phrasing.
Tell me. A bad girl, you say?
It is the most terrible thing one could say about
Is that all?
Well,
Well, Miss Bay, you heard him himself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is.
Anyway, after he said that, I just...
she's not a bad girl.
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the leather jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Phoenix right. Furious. Frenzies.
Yeah.
The Fast and the Phoenix.
Well, he can break down the door, so...
And he'll never shut up about it either.
I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest.
Turns out Duck Swallow had very early onset osteoporosis.
And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen.
There was nothing like that at all.
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible.
Shut up, Phoenix.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony and witness.
He's not a witness, he's defendant.
A loud noise. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It's like, stop! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
Generally, electrocution
By the
does not make
cables that
a
weren't there.
snap sound.
Yeah.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. That's right, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could be.
Yeah. Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us.
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That's probably the noise I heard. Phoenix Wright, shover of men, breaker of doors, damager of umbrellas.
Sovereign of the moon.
An umbrella, huh? But that umbrella belonged to the victim. Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Not helping things. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
I couldn't afford one, he's broke.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Was there something important in that testimony just now?
Yeah, well... You
You
can
can
see it, yeah.
Yeah, considering it's like 10 yards away.
It is broken, it is over there, it is not beneath him, and he is on his front. Several things are in question here.
Yeah. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
Flimsy lawyer who has done more
Much
of
like
your
your
job than you have.
flimsy cling to having hair.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add a bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
Oh no, she's caught Phoenix's cold.
No, I've actually had kind of a bad cough lately, and speaking this much is not helping.
Oh no, please hydrate.
My poor
I'm
man.
trying. So, Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain of this?
It's right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
The umbrella, you mean?
Yeah, no, the jacket. What do you think it means?
Oh, you see, I was wearing the sweater here. Oh, he stayed up late for nights at a time, knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
Oh, my stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. That is a mental image of Mia just barreling around and full on kicking him in the gut.
Perhaps they need the bailiff to come and stand here.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away?
Yes, I did. I admit. I was furious.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition.
Well, like I said, I got worried about him later.
At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime?
Oh, nobody.
Definitely not a tell.
Jeez, could that stupid cop possibly sound any phonier?
I feel attacked. In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer.
Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions.
He fell on his umbrella. How did it get so far away?
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
No, I mentioned that.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
Yes, need to get pains and ball soap.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
Felix Wright is not One Punch Man. Also, no!
That was a good though.
Order. 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 Victim, be moved. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo. Where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
Not if he was on top of it.
Yep.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
But
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. He says now, and then in 10 years he has simply lost that counter.
yeah. He's like, well, whatever. Might as well send this guy down.
No!
I must say, I still find it hard to believe. A huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Wow. Sure we'll need that later. Well done, Mia.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
What of it? Well, who is this witness?
It's the victim, Doug Swallow. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne. You don't mean Dolly.
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover as a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we'll listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. And after this, I will go ahead and save an exit, much as I'd prefer to continue and get through the tutorial case. I'm not exactly sure that having to voice two characters at once will be the best for Lily's throat right now.
No, almost certainly not.
That is okay. I think this is also the longest first case out of the three as well. I don't recall if the other two... Well, I know the first one definitely didn't have a recess. I don't think the second game had a recess in its first case either.
Truly do not recall at all.
Fortunately, I'm only really finding out how long the game is as a whole rather than in regards to the first case.
Yeah, I don't remember like specifics. I just have a vague sense that this was... It's not like it's a long first case, but just compared to the other two, slightly longer.
This person is took an hour for the first case, but granted that is clicking away through things rather than actually reading each bit of dialogue.
Yeah.
At any rate, we'll get back to it when we get back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully everyone will be able to stream properly when it comes to Monday, but it may be a bit of a crapshoot, especially depending on other obligations, both familial and in regards to other events and sleep. As for the author, he is but human. As for Tuesday, Atem should resume and potentially finish The Prisoner of Azkaban finally. And then, of course, next Wednesday we will be returning to and finishing at least this first case of Trials and Tribulations.
Yeah.
All of us are quite happy that Gray is back. Especially since
Yes.
he's joining us on the Wednesday stream.
Did you miss me while I was peon?
Less
Very
now.
much.
Less.
Wow. Alright, I'll fucking leave.
Well, it is the end of the stream.
Just
I would
as
assume
much.
you're going back to bed with Olivia.
Well, sleep is always good.
It certainly is.
God, I've honestly been waiting since before I left to use that upon return.
Of course you
Uh-huh. Sure, you're very proud of yourself.
I am. I wrote the entire fucking stanza. I will not
My
be singing.
apologies to our audience.
How dare you?
Never apologize.
How dare you apologize on my behalf? I am not sorry.
The bun has no remorse.
No remorse. Lagomorph, no remorse. I'm out. Peace. I'm tired.
Large boot. Also large boot.
Small move.
Yes, but the small boo makes large boo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boo.
Such a good girl.
Larger.
Such a good move.
I can't go larger. Everyone in my building is asleep.
Just
We
screaming.
will understand.
I'll just open my window. No.
Good. Pretty little move.
Pion.
Oh,
Sorry.
so cute. Less cringe-worthy
What?
compared to using it as a pun.
Oh, I see. I thought you just meant I am less cringeworthy than Lily, and I was like, that's not very nice.
What I thought.
Also likely not entirely true. I won't be
Wow.
elaborating.
Cool thing to say either way.
Alright, please continue.
So, since you're back, Fox facts.
He redeemed the fox fan.
Oh, did he? I can't see the fucking. Oh god, why? It's always. I don't have Fox facts.
You have a book on them.
I don't know where it is. Shit's all over the place right now. Hold on. Let me get some Fox facts. Fox facts, Fox facts, Fox facts. The foxes typically live up to 14 years.
God, was that so hard?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
But a good boy nonetheless.
Thanks.
That's it, alright. My thanks to everyone who popped into the stream, past, present, and the future, be it Omen, Saigoku, one of these two. Hopefully we'll be seeing all of you again. But meanwhile, have a good evening. Stay safe, stay well, and get some rest.
Yeah. Take care.
No.